The 6-character long random sequence for this stream is 12VUJ7.
Hello and good afternoon and welcome back to the stream. Today we are going to play some games other than fast. I was thinking of starting off with selling cards, maybe popping elite balloon, Lich balloon later today, maybe, I don't know. And maybe some Fortnite or the other side later. Again, I still don't get how from that game, the jump scare with kitchen cabinet scared me more than every ghost event combined in force. Alright, so alright, game is almost ready to run. So now I just have to wait for the starting scene to finish. Shouldn't be too long. Where we are. There we go. Now it works. Alright, so yesterday we did this. Stinky customers left and right. It's even days, so no price adjustments today. But this here, depending on if we can afford new stuff. But like each star increases by 8%, which is not really that much considering like they still move like a snail. A crouching player is faster than the employees, which doesn't make sense. Near mint. Fine. Also like that grading is super expensive, like 12 days for 10 express 200 per card. They are insane for charging that much. Alright. Alright, these things are very sold out. We don't have enough to buy it though. Yeah, we are already overbought. Shouldn't be long. There's so much for ordering new products. When Playmate Grey is like, I don't even have a license for it. Like, why would you think it's here? I'm not advertising it for anything. These employees are not very efficient. Like, they are just like, oh yeah, oh no, it's gone. And no, I'm not doing that great. Sorry, not sorry. Market price has failed. Like, it's still a loss. Like, workbench. Yellow is minimum card value of 100. Nope. I can pay you 45 euros for this. This is not where you should stand. This cash register is open too, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Ooh, yeah. Now, the card is worth so few. Don't even bother coming here. Now it spawned everything in. It's picking up boxes. Which will take a... Well, yeah, market price of 5. But then they still say like, this is fair. And I'm still unhappy that we can't give them lots of pennies. Oh, whoa, I can give you 385 for that one. Sure, let's do it. Main counter. Sir? $6.50. It's near mint. No. Considering this would go in the section for bulk boxes. And I could just be extra cocky inside, like sell every single card. I'm like, okay, if you don't want to pay a fair bulk price, then you have to buy all these cards as expensive singles. If I think what the customers want, maybe I should do that. I can pay you 27 euros for this. It's a fair price, sir. It probably will take a while to sell these low value cards. No. I mean, hell yes. There are still boxes left there. I have a feeling like we better get any more customers with increased popularity and stuff. 31. Like shop level increases, but customers are not coming too much. Hello, sir. I mean, sure. You can get a little more. So that's why. I can pay you market price. Or rather, slightly below it. This needs restocking. I don't have a license. Who told you I would carry this? Market price. Great. Oh, hey. No value items. Don't think it's really worth carrying these low value items around. I can pay you 115, 116. Ma'am? Yeah, that's a hard no. Sorry, no can do. This costs 148 euros. This makes no sense. Like, why would we Okay, so 32 would be 8 of them. And there is how many of these? 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, a 5, a 6, a 7, a 8. Only 8 packs, so why would anyone with more than 2 brain cells to rub together buy the 8 pack if like the 8 of these would be 32? Here it's actually worth it. Here it's like slightly cheaper. But I think the big box price should be below or at a small pack. Like, why would I pay 38 euros for 8 packs if I can also pay 32? I mean, as a store owner, I'm not necessarily unhappy about this, but I gotta ask, do these customers have any brain? Woohoo! $205 margin. Yeah, here I make more margin. So this is here 6. This doesn't make sense. Like this is 60. No, yeah, 64. This is almost like 50% more expensive. What's the logic here? 81, I think. Worth it. 88, not worth it. Same. Not really worth it. Yeah, it's not worth it to buy these things in most cases. Not you. You. 73, I can pay. Now, my question would be, how does it look when I buy these things? Like, is it a market price? 10 cents more. I'm increasing my offer. Not by much, but I'm increasing my offer. So it costs 147 to buy 8 of those. So one costs $18.41, which defines a cost per pack in Einkauf, in purchase for me, at 230. And here we have 124 for 64. This doesn't make any sense. Like, why is this more expensive? It's clearly BS. It should be illegal to like sell bigger packs for more. This is absolutely not making any sense at all. We turn on the AC. It's getting quite toasty in here. Right, today we have prices to set again. And you know what? I'm just putting all of these for sale. I don't care about bike boxes. You set prices, please. Set prices, please. So we have Terry, Zach, and Clark setting prices. You can't order it. Nobody is restocking anymore. Just ordering extra. Maybe I shouldn't because now 2,800 left. This costs already 3,000. No, not really. Oh, restock already. Why do you set these prices so early? You have 3 degrees in filling shelves. How slow are you? Like it's a 24% speed increase. The main problem with them is a walking speed, and they only carry a single box. They need to carry more than one box or need to walk significantly faster. Yeah, come on. Pick it. Huh? Ooh, new cards, though. Just a few cards. Oh, to open. New one as well. Nearly done. Excuse me. I guess this can be my personal pack then. Going to crack them open. Oh yeah! Right, Zachary, Harry, and Clark. We're opening because I only have like very few. Come on, you can jump over this. Laser plushie. Don't mind the store owner just cracking open card packs in the side room. Right, what is this? This is Destiny. Average cost 450. $450 is the average cost. What's in here? 482. Yeah, that's worth it. If you sell all of them as singles and not through the like scam boxes. Those game boxes, aka bike boxes, you're losing money in any case. Because the market price for this is BS. One new. What do we have in here? Oh yeah. And considering we can sell these easily for 20% over market price with barely like with only a few companies like not sure if I really want this. Like, I really have to think about this. I mean like 30% over market price from a very cheap market price. Wohlgemerkt. So expensive, so expensive, so expensive. So 282 is the cost per crate. Okay. Lots of low value cards to sell. Oh, full art foil. That's a rare one. And another new card. Whoa! Whoa! Here! Wait. Okay, Jesus Christ. It's the third time this happened. Full art. All full art, a couple new ones. Here they say, wow, so cheap, even though it's like marked at over 20%, or like at 20% over market price. These ones I have to put up manually. Also, is it like it's kinda expensive? I kind of wish we could have an employee like operate this beast here. Well, yes, please. We're actually running out of them. No. 41 cents. What a joke. 680. No, I can pay you 20 euros. But apparently, but there is a thing with the bigger machines, pack opener machines aren't faster, they just hold more. And are bigger, have a bigger footprint. So I'm not really sure if I want the big ones. And I could fit some here, behind my checkout. Ah. I think we go back to our old school. We're selling these, and then we're going back to our, which is also these shelves here. Display. White shelf. This seems fine. For now. No. No. Hatching. Actually, let me like remove all. Flip back up with a new rule set. So we don't break the customer. I think like I can buy only 2 garbage value cards. So don't you have a full art? At 12 to 20. Four to 12. Or 4 to 11.99 because exclusive. Red. The next one 2 to 3.99. $2 to $3.99. What was yeah. Purple. One to 199. Yellow. When 1 cent to 99 cents. Now imagine you could tell the employee to do this. What's going on here? Where is the cashier? Where the hell did the cashier go? It's not firearm until the last customer has been checked out. Shop leveled up. Legendary Destiny Pack 64. Kingster Plushie. Corner Shelf. Box Shelf. Shop Lot A. Shop Lot B. That's a lot. But there are no like loans in this game. Because it always comes down to money as a constraining factor. Unless I like sell super expensive cards. I think I'm retailing these for a little cheap. I wanted to have it 30 above market price. Not 20. Because 20 doesn't leave enough profit for me. Next day. Barely any profit. Stinky. Restocking shelf, secondary task. I think maybe you man the counter if there's nothing to do in restocking. Cheesy Bites Pizza, hot and ready for just $5.95. Good price. Alright. Oh, right. Yeah, I still have to buy the expensive license, so this is fine. Skinner. Very useful. So 2 of these can like hold 64, so I'm... Also, I think it's reasonable, like him, secondary task, pack machine. Pack it with... But not right now, I would say. But I do it myself. Yeah, press, I'd say. Wesh! Since Lauren is unavailable, like... I think her name is Lauren. The pink hair. What's her name? Lauren Posey. Okay. Can pay you 830. Right on. Can pay you 130. Now let's make sure these expensive cards come on the table right away. So we don't have much time while our capital is essentially dead. No! No! I think you're better off restocking. It's dead in here anyways. And why is it so hard to make a good profit here? Like, I carry basically everything at affordable yet lucrative prices for myself. Hello. I have the same problem as Supermarket Simulator, although in a much less scary how do you say? It's not as bad. Still have deodorant issues. I even could fit another card machine in here. Man, this is expensive, yeah. Rarely will complain here. No can do. All good things come in threes. So do these pack machines. Excel, restock card. No, that was wrong. West. Pack machine. And you can basically fill them with anything. Although I do have to empty them myself. But filling them, it's okay. Maybe I have a new employee exclusively doing this as a primary task. A little expensive. Yeah, because I don't round properly. It's because of that. I pay you 30. Sir? What's a bug? Why did it not say anything? Huh? I can pay you 450. I can pay you 125. Like, if I say no, I would say, expect a dialogue like, hell no, get like, yeah, I'm not doing that with you. $31. Seemed like a bug to me. Yes. Nuh-uh. Not in like, yeah, I'm going to need a dedicated employee An Axel's secondary task and this guy Alexander's first. So Alexander fills them and restock secondary, and Axel Charlton is reversed. Alright, so let's see. I can pay you 2,250 for this full art foil. Why is this so slow? Like, can this be any slower? Or like at least tell me like, oh, no cards to fill. I can pay your market price. No idea why I did that. Was under the 20 euro rule. Yeah, we are. Woo! I can pay you market price. And that's going to be a problem again. I can't sell this card. Like, imagine how much that capital is here. 47,000. 85,000. And 12,000. No, the rounding makes it hard. Like, plus 20% and they rounded up way too high. And like, and of course they go like, oh, this is way overpriced. I can pay you 290 for this one. 9 euros. 9 euros and 50 cents is my final offer. Gotta be able to say no if a deal is stupid. Mama's deodorant is still lingering around here. And here we complain all the time. €18, 50 cents. One of the cashiers already went home. Oh, it even happens with these things like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I got a couple high value ones. Definitely what I need. And I can pay you 5,120. Woohoo! Yeah, I don't have. I was basically like, I don't have more than that. It's either that price or you need to take that expensive card home. That's it. That's going to be a hard day tomorrow. Like, can't order anything, can't pay. Struggling to make a profit. Today is price change day again. Yeah, can't pay. Employees are so freaking expensive. And then we walk like snails. Stinky! So much in that capital. 59, yeah, that's not going to help much. 242, a little bit better. These prices aren't horrendous. Set price. You set price, and you. No, you set price. He's bad at restocking cards. And it can be just like dual build at least, so they can restock more efficient. One, like 2 per second. We know big. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 10 more expansions available. And here 1, 5, 7. He is so confused. Alright, I'll be right back. Here I am. This is Clark's cash register. Dennis? Why is Dennis broken? This is so empty. I'm probably going to do is like I will have one extra, like one or two of these extra shelves and order enough of them, and we'll have them over here. Now this is basically for the store, and the other ones are for the machines here. Zach, Harry, Clark. Right. Kind of disappointing area. No! That lady basically. Oh no, she got so much for free, like they it's really annoying, like the second you do these cybers for Schleuderpreise, I would say in Germany, and like actually cheap scale prices, they go beeline right to there. Now you shouldn't beeline. I mean, can pay you 12 euros. And 12 euro and 20 cents. 12 euro and 60 cents. I can pay you 10 cents above market price. Get this trash away from here. Let's fill this up and hope there are some valuable cards in here. I mean, this doesn't seem like it's worth nothing. Near to these. But I can't see how much they're worth. 53 bucks. 24 bucks, yeah. But it is pretty bad. This is embarrassing. I can... Let me think. I really want to sell this card to you, but I don't have the money right now. Clark, you're the man. And Laureen, you're of course a woman as well. I can offer you 3,000. I can offer you 28. Good. All the money is gone. Again. Yeah, I'm out of a few items actually. I can make a small order of the products I basically am completely sold out of. So I don't get flamed in like customer critiques. Why do all of these customers come with these offers when I don't have any monetos? Please. Also, basically only trash in here. Can't really pay her anything that is a good price. I can pay him slightly below market price. But he yeah, it's a wonderful full art foil card you have, but sorry, don't have the cash at the moment to buy it. It's a very, very precious card. It is worth about 4,000 euros. And I can't buy it from you right now. Please? This is not entirely terrible. You will soon get your 5th star. Well, I can pay you 125 here. And you get out of here right now. TCG price cards. So You know, grading can be good or bad. If it's a poor grade, the value is absolutely horrendous. It would have to be at least tier 6, tier 7. Yeah, that's not really worth it. Especially since you pay a fortune to get these cards graded. Why are low, like, ungraded cards worth so much compared to lower grade cards? Like, that's bad. I want low one. Alright, these employees will have to wait for their pay a little bit. Ooh. $130. I can pay you 110. Near market price. Some of these cards I can definitely turn into a profit. Yes, we can do that. We can pay you 640. And you get out of here. We can pay you 350. I can pay you 640. Seems like with higher stone level they seem to be bringing in better. I only clicked that once. I didn't click that twice. Why did you give me her more? 375. $1,000 is my offer. Running dry on stock. This is by no means any good. Like, I think at this high of storage you should get more and more customers. Like, is there a setting like amount of customers or something? Doesn't seem like it. My price is €37.50. I hope I get a high value card that I already have so I can. So I don't have to shelf it as dead capital. Yeah, I still want to get every card there is. Better know. Lark! Your shift isn't over yet. Neither is yours. Lauren. You're scamming me with this. I don't like getting scammed. Now I think if a card table still messed up a customer in terms of they buy less, so I really don't want to have it out. Unless they fixed it. You shouldn't make the customers buy less suddenly when you just have a table out. You should make more. These betas are killing me. At this point I have to get a table out to get some extra cash. And it's empty. They look boring. I think I should stop buying cards. I wish these numbers would become red if you go over capacity. Yeah. There's so much not available anymore. There are a couple cards that are worth a few bucks. 5 years. It's not useful. I can turn this one into profit. If I can buy it for cheap. Same here. If I just fill them up and sell them quickly enough, I can turn this into a profit. Hello, dear customers. Ma'am, you're up. Don't skip a line, sir. She was here first. Unfortunately, I have to tolerate this. Look at these empty shelves. Declined. Sometimes I click a button once and it puts out 2 freaking coins. Yes. 508. How much do I need again? 18,000. Not a bad price, really. Yeah. We don't have any cards here anymore. Machines are not getting restocked. Nothing is getting done here. Just one 38 euro card. Okay, you paid your 28. No way in hell. Accepted. Declined. Wait, the script isn't turned on. I don't have that. Never had. Yes, please. I shouldn't do this. I really shouldn't do this, but I'm doing it. So you can't make them give him too few change, but you can give him too much. With don't say anything, which is kind of an asshole move, customers. Gotta say. Okay. I can afford it now. I'm going to have to man the second register. Oh yeah, that is relieving. We are getting a ton of new items in here. Thank you, restockers, for working unpaid for a few days. You're getting back pay. And some other people are actually mean it. You are getting back pay. You are absolutely getting back pay. Next priority should be paying the employees. Single deodorant. I wish the skills would do more, like it's not that much. Aber employees are more refined when in Supermarket Simulator, where I like, boom, boom, like, well, they need forever. Because Supermarket Simulator has much more products and way fewer restockers you can hire. And we also can dual wield items. Imagine when they have 3 stars, they can dual wield items, and at 5 stars, triple wield. As in 3 boxes, or 2 boxes respectively. But yours. In debt capital for now. A lot to restock. These restockers are hard-working people now. Are you kidding me? You want to sell this? Like, alright, like, if I send a card in for granting in like looking like this, and I get looking like this, and I get back a completely like beaten up card, I would say like, hey, you damaged my card, you owe me for the degradation in value. I'm not willing to roll a dice. Like, oh, will it tank in value or will it not? Some point I probably won't have to order deodorant ever again. I'm not selling any of these for some reason. And the next day is a price change day again. Delicious pizza. FM, Foodmart. Foodmart.png. Look, you can immediately start setting prices. And Terry. And Zachary, you can join Clark once you're done with this monstrosity of a restock operation. The economy is hard. And I want to get a bit of floor bed. I think that's in a budget right now. Five stars, my guy. Come on in and get cleansed, literally. Okay. Come on. This is taking ages. $9,000! Demon! Oh, wer dann? Excel is filling up stuff. Okay. Main counter. Don't have these things anymore. Time to pay these bills. A long overdue. I can pay the Electricity bill. Yes, we are open. Wer Preis you say? No. Damn. Can't pay your market price. This one will gonna let one expire. Can't make any serious investments because thanks game. $35. Let me think. Need a few more good customers. You and your fucking Playmate Grey. You are annoying me. How am I supposed to get licenses if I have on a fizzling account? I can pay you 5,200. All of it is basically worthless. Like, I don't want to have like only 4 items in a store that feels like cheating. I know at some point it is was or maybe is. The most probably to just sell a few items. My style bro. Ah. Oh. You can get 4 Euros above market price. I think I'm going to have to take an L here or something and sell a card so I can pay salaries. If it doesn't better very soon. Fine. Mm-mm. I can pay you 1,800, that is above market price. And high values are, I mean, there is, assuming equal chances for upgrading. Only a 4 in 10 chance that it is worth more. And it is probably not equal. Probably most cards will be like in a lower ping. Hello, sir? I can pay your market price. I can pay you a very close to market price. Man, having a card shop isn't easy. Sold. 15. Come on. Not again. I can pay you 4,000. Worthless. Mit 40. Please. Completely worthless. Anything that goes into the bulk boxes is worthless because that is being sold at a loss. Hell yeah! What do you all have with a stupid grey playmat? Hell yeah, that's a good deal. For me. For you, not so much. And great deals is just what my store needs. No. Come on. 23. Nah, not buying that trash. That looks like it has been to the moon and back, that card. Which should make this card incredibly expensive, but it probably went through the local landfill and back. Declined. Sir, you're up. I won't these people listen. Hello, sir. What? Tomorrow I'm not going to do any like larger card buys unless I can immediately sell them again for a profit. So I can pay employees and the landlord. Oh, this place is not in a good shape. Like, it looks so sad. 70,000 in bills alone. $41, $43. Mirrored 41. Nothing of worth in here. 12. mean, there is something in here. Caterham Base. Destiny. Like there were a few good cards in that one machine. 12 to 20. See if I can do anything here. Oh. Yeah, I'm sounding very happy here. Next is, I think, 4 to 12, right? 4 to 12. -1. These guys do put up our cards for sale. Thing is. Next is 2 to 3 99. What just flew in my freaking eye? Destiny. Like, they won't retail for much, but and so 2 to 399. 1 to 199 is yellow. Maybe I should put the order in. If I can afford that order. This and that. Of course I can't afford it. So I have to wait before I order. Well, okay. Yes, that's thanks. 1 cent to 99 cents. Not going to, because I'm not giving away another one of his bulk boxes for a cheap ass price. 2104. It's barely, like just barely. That's getting sales. And I am hoping the customers won't complain too much. Like, it's too expensive. It's too expensive. I'm getting basically 100 cards for medieval 12 euros. Like our green ones. At least I'm getting them for just a minimum price, and I can get cards up to 20, and I'm still complaining about it. Peak Karen. Like, nobody would, like, why would I sell it for a market price that is completely made up? Top leveled up. Any high value cards? Maybe it wasn't Destiny, but Excel filled in the machines. Maybe it was Base. Ah. Your labor costs. That alone should justify a 5% markup on a minimum price. How many of these things can I make? This is tedious. They don't retail for anything. I'm not giving them away in my bulk donation box either. I'm too Mr. Krabs for that. If they can't value, but I basically give them a huge discount on these bulk boxes already, they don't deserve free cards. Okay, so they are already taking care of restocking, I assume. Not enough cards to make into bundle. Base. Four. 5. It's probably a lot. Come on. Be done. This is the last day I'm playing for right now, and when I'm gonna pause this game, like, it's playable, but it needs improvements, like, especially this late in the game. Will they return the empty boxes though? To the box station. I mean, there is a ton of boxes in there anyway. Alright, let's open the store. Worthless. Worthless. Not so much. One card. One full art. It's more. No, not doing that. Just a little bit more. When I can order. Sorry, restockers, for putting you through this. The red one already sold. And you... I know you're not good at restocking shelves, but... I need all hands on restocking now. Hold on. Okay, you can't close them. Approved if 53 is okay. Okay, I have to hurry because there is no cash register. I have no clerk. I mean, if you can stand behind the register all day, it's not really a problem. No, sir, if you don't come, I'm going to the upper register. $640. Hey, Clark. Here is Clark. Please go back to the register. Can't do this without you. Ah, yuck, okay. Oh, bleh. 50. Yeah. 50-50. Red card looks like it has been to moon and back. Well, I'm not paying market price for a card that has been that messed up. Ma'am, I can pay you 140 for a pretty privilege. I can increase my offer by a euro. Fine, you're getting more. Yeah, because these fools don't round properly. I put in a suggestion though. Okay. Um, 26. Nope. I can pay you 265. And I think I have to like mint. It's a part of an achievement too, so I have to collect some of it. €10. I can pay you 145. I can pay you 146. I can pay you €27 and 50 cents for a near mint. Declined. Declined. Hello, sir. My green one sold. Hell yes! Full out Feuerwerk. Some of these customers aren't the brightest bulbs. Just imagine you are a kid going in with sending your mom to like sell a few cards of yours, and they don't know the value, and they get ripped off by a sassy card shop owner. Alright, so I am on the path to set it back on track so I can pay my employees and afford the stock. I can pay you a tenner for this. Sure. Go home, Benji. It's Feierabend. $15,000 in. It is rough. Now I'm going to continue playing this for a bit, but I'm going to make a short break. Be back in around 5 minutes. Right, sorry about that. Took a little bit longer than expected. Right. Let's do something else now. Question is, what? Alright. Let's blow off some steam on some guy called Elite Lich. Don't know why, but it seems to be an Unreal Engine problem. But Epic, like, I don't know, Unreal Engine games don't get properly captured by game captures. I have no idea why that is the case. Oh, reduces ability cooldown of your markets by 15%. Heroes. Oh, that do be good. Also, if anyone wants to like join a team in BTD6, I have my own team. If someone wants in, I can just invite and kick an inactive person. Right, advanced challenge. What do we have? Medium and a standard. We have round 40, so one more up with health down, with ceramic health down, normal balloon speed. I mean, I just need to like pop it. Like, is it all camo? No, it is not. The single monkey. Okay, double cash, it makes it easy, of course, but it isn't cheating if it's not disabled. How do I turn this off? No idea. We're just gonna pretend we are having 5,000. It feels like... Yeah. This is also not it. Would be the heli. I'm still another 5,000 I would have without double cash. You're getting peers limited. But it's Vaheli, without Anki knowledge. With double cash. With double cash, it's the freaking sniper. Players challenge. It's very descriptive. I wanted to play the upper side driver, but I am honestly a bit scared of like if a tutorial has such a jump scare already. I don't want to know what like happens when a ghost starts to become aggressive. I really don't want to find out. Online Hacker in the top right corner. Also had Alien retired basically from Phasmophobia because of a lack of development. Yeah, I completely understand, and honestly, maybe I should do the same. It just feels like I get my pulse up every time I play the game. I want to hit my head so bad, like how do single develop like groups of 2 to 3 developers make better ghost investigation games than Phasmophobia, which have like around 40-ish members. Granted, not like there are like 2 community managers, 5 Q and like wait. Let me pull up a page on the Fast Wiki. This service is currently unavailable. Please try again later. Yeah. What the hell? I got locked out now. Huh? Okay, I can't possibly log in here. Why is it not working? Oh, let. Strange. Well, I hope this works without login too. The site is slow. Yeah, there is. There are reports from down detector. The site itself seems to work, so what do we have? Kinetic Games currently has 44 members. Okay, so we have 1 HR person, 1 office admin, 2 like financial people, 3 support people, one of which seems to be related with DK, when we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 like marketing people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 normal QA people. Plus 2 senior QA. Wait. Let's run. Let's make sure I don't mess anything up. And then let's take a look together at the wiki site. Mob costume pops easily. How did that do this again? Alright, so we have 44 members at Kinetic Games. We have 1 office administrator, 1 HR person, 2 financial people, 3 support people, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 like marketing, PR, whatever people, and then we have 3, 4, 5 normal QA people, plus 2 senior QA, plus 1 lead QA, so we did fill the position of Shui. So we have 8 QA people, and yet there seems to be no quality assurance at all. Like, what are these 8 Q&A people doing in that office all day? Like, we are probably like sitting at the desk like this, scrolling on TikTok, gossiping with their co-workers, or it could be that they just don't get enough time to test anything. Alright, and then we have like sound designers, level designers, narrative designers, like 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. And then artists, character artists, 2 character artists, 3 environment artists, senior artist, visual developer, art lead, and art director. There are like 2 character artists, and yet we still got the characters that we have. Like the other side has more customization options, and Adopt they have like 2 dedicated character artists, or like many dedicated artists at all. And then programmers, we have 5 normal programmers plus 2 senior programmers plus 1 tech director. And then like producers and I guess 44 people. Are not enough to playtest a character customization update, or like develop a proper one. Like, let's figure, I probably couldn't do better. Like, I probably would fail in an epic way, but then again, I'm not really a developer. And I also would think, like, even if you would ask an AI to like code stuff, I'm using like Cloud. I used Cloud for like several things, and it worked pretty damn good. Like, either they are using the AI wrong, or they are just incapable. Like, okay, granted, the thing I used Cloud for was basically a PowerShell script for FFmpeg, another game. But like, it's hard to imagine they would mess this bad. Like, but okay. I wanted to say less about Fuzz, so I probably should pull through with it. 80% boss speed for Paragons. Here goes Let's go with Etienne. And let's place down a farm. Like, I did that yesterday, but there was a normal version of a boss. It's going to be a lot harder. Because Elite Boss has more health. And they also spawns like 2 of Lich souls. Also did some proper investigations about the antics of this boss. So he spawns tombstones, which spawn zombie Moab class balloons. And he has a Rico property, so he still can steal buffs, but that doesn't heal him anymore. And selling towers also makes the sellback rate less. So it is a major rework for this boss. Instead of like him healing, like he heals by default as long as he has the Rico property. So like Rico blocker or like attacks that remove the Rico properties from balloons will stop him from healing himself. Now he does regain his Rico property every once in a while, like every 12 seconds, but you can steal it unlimited. Like other than Phase, like Phase restores camo every like X seconds and can TikTok, can you please stop me? Not interested. News that are a month old at this point. Like that Vale is probably deceased. And TikTok makes it still seem like, yeah, oh, the Vale, yeah, he's saved now. Probably going to block TikTok notifications. Let's get rubber to gold. And lead to gold. Okay. When, no, that's a village. Let's get a broom trap. Can I fit a village in here? Yeah, so I could turn this into a Monkeyopolis. Camo, not a problem because Etienne. Now this map isn't optimal for the balloon traps, but yeah. Let's get a few more banana farms. Plus 100. Yeah, I am losing quite a bit of money here. And like disabling balloon immunity and getting more cash per pop. Ooh, that's new. It does something like that. Okay, one last farm. Like one more. On each side. Now you're starting to save up for Dartling, button tech shooter because that is good. 4-0 Ice Monkey for bonus damage and degrowing properties. A couple of mob assassins. So we can use the ability. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. And everything is bouncy. Maybe a button puff sniper. Now for that we can wait a little bit. Wait a little bit. $30,000. He's healing. Alright. Please. Like we can leak one of them, right? Like there are 5 of them. It would be ridiculous if we can't like leak a single one of them. Alright. We gotta take the regrow property off of him in another way. We are barely popping the souls. We need a tech zone. Okay, let's get rid of some of our tombstones. Let's get something like this. Hop already, you moron. And I'm gonna say him, and him. And we can now set this like that. Dual bloom traps. And we can do this and 20,000, so 15,000, 15,000. Let's make a big sacrifice. Going to keep one of these though. For a Moab class. Let's make a big Monkeypolis. And like get couple tier, like a marketplace or two. Okay, this is something so funny. Okay, I have to place this farm in a weird way. And the rest of my farms I want to go 4 to 0 and eventually 5 to 0. Now I want to get a mat, a super brittle, like a few monkeys. And for tier 3 I want to have a dart paragon because here it bounces so much. Good, squeeze a banana farmer in here. But yeah. Now I think a tech shooter paragon would also be optimal because with ability you can like increase the damage a lot. Collect. And double cache like really helps with the harbors. Like sometimes they come up with 1600% buff health. And you are just like, How in the name of heavens am I supposed to pop that? Also, how is 3% this loud? It has auto sliders, but 100% sounds super loud. I don't think it's that audio on stream because I have like limiters, compressors, duck chains, so when I speak the game is loud, the game gets quieter. I could shell out a few monkey money for a banana farmer. This farm and then another farm. But that's everything then. I think Elkbar, like he can steal the Elkbar still. And disable the tower. So, But only if a guy, like a boss plane, is near the Duff Tower, like he can't do it from infinite range. There's some noise outside. I don't care. Some tool. Auto start is verified to be off. Etienne isn't the best hero, I would say, but he is decent. I think we're going for a Spiritus of a Forest. Because that guy is good. Like, he would take the Rico property off with his vines. Right, so. Matt. Ice Monkey. Up here. For like the eventual, I would say, Ace Paragon. Yeah, 180,000. Let's already farm pops. Now we don't have the tech zone yet. But we might not even need it. We need it. I don't think so. Let's get it anyways. So it can farm pops for a tech paragon. What paragons wanna I go with? Dart paragon, definitely. Tech shooter paragon, positive. Ace paragon, positive. And the fourth and final paragon should definitely be the boomerang monkey, because I have dart, tech, 2 primary, and a boomerang monkey like buffs primary paragons. We have a zombie BFBs. Can turn the auto start back on. Not selling the tech zone this time. Let's go this. And finally, one of these farms goes to 5 0. I mean, I don't really need these anymore. The Spirit of a Forest will be placed differently. I think this shall become my Dart Paragon. Now these crates are also worth more because 5 to 0. Oh, right. Wait. Yes. I need an engineer. An engineer monkey that does overclock or 5 to 0 farm. So it produces more. Please put a foam somewhere where the sun doesn't shine. And because I'm a bit lazy, techbot, no ambush, link techbot, and when we go 050, can fit 2 boats in here. Let's make a trade empire and a favored trades. Ultra boost. Then let's fill this map up to the brim with banana farms. There's no real space for banana farmers, so I have to collect it all myself. And there is not really that much space. And I have a monkey knowledge, so 2 crossbow masters. And I want to get a higher degree paragon. So I would have to buy additional. Like crossbow master 1, crossbow master 2, fan club, juggernaut. Do I even want to have a mat? I think since the Inferno Ring does ignore the line of sight for his meteor balls, I'm going to use that. May save my ass with all the Lich Souls. BFB. Alright, so who do I want my main damage dealers to be? Definitely need a Spirit of a Forest. Red should shred the Lich Souls a bit and keep the Rico property away. A Spirit of a Forest a day keeps the Rico property away. Non-apple. Super brittle also going to need that. Also going with a flying fortress. Also this, because of a bouncy projectile perk, this is strong. Because it's basically guaranteed to hit because it bounces like 2 million times. One, two. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. And no 25 is normally enough. Normally. Seven. Right, let's upgrade them to some to 0 to 4 and some, but most to use 0 to 2. So we do sacrifice a lot. Plus the one dot monkey we get extra. I'm hoping like degree 40, maybe 45-ish. Hello, mister! Bye bye. Wait, why is his Rico property still there? Huh? How? I don't get it. This bike should get rid of Rico property anyways. Okay, Paragon now. 57. Okay. Bit rate goes to 111. Bauer 111, of course. Oh dear. Okay. Sorry, Twitch. There was. For some reason, there was another disconnect. Didn't miss much. Like, I paused the game right after, like, OBS yelled at me, hey, like, you gotta disconnect. Everything seems to be fine now. Boss is gone. Next Paragon is going to be the Boomerang. So rebuy a few farms. Ah, they disappear. So that Paragon did make very quick process with like balloon. You know what also would probably make insta-kill the balloon? A cat's claw. Probably would scare a poor cat though. It was that big of a balloon would probably pop so loud that it would sound like a bomb going off. Like a massive creeper. I really like cats, like. And cats know I do like them a lot. And that I have a soft spot for them. At least on two neighbors' cats do. They are smart. Like, one of them is constantly using a cute little meow to get attention. And really loves getting petted. And the other has an even softer meow, but uses it way less often. And like always, please don't meow like that at me. You know that's my soft spot. And I can't pet you every single time I see you. Like, but it's not possible. As much as I would like to, can't pet her, and like, it's a female cat and a male cat, I can't pet them every single time they come. Like, I greet them, like, and give them a short welcome pet. But if I have to go, I have to go. And they do not like that. And to be fair, it's understandable that they don't like not getting pet. Since our balloons are convoluting at making 2 or 3 rounds in the center, this is just a perfect map for Texture the Paragon, and because of our bounciness, Torch Shoot the Paragon. Like if I'm not... Are there any band monkeys? Don't see anything on first glance. Going on now? Are we dropping frames again? No. Yes, we are dropping frames. Which I will be right back.
do you think you are going?
Sister Madeline! Sister Madeline!
The Lord's wrath will be unleashed upon you! Put down that toy gun! The Lord does not approve of violence.
Oh, alright. I'm basically back at this point.
Time for a righteous intervention, my dear!
Okay, Sister Madeline. Whatever you say. Yet, I had to. Yeah, I had to go out for a bit because. Yeah. The neighbor's cat was there. A little nice cat. He asked to be petted. Like, here's what I love about this cat. She is smart. She knows, like, she knows what she has to do to get what she wants. Like, my mom texted me like, Coco is waiting for you. Like, my Coco, my cat, she knows that my mom won't pet her as much, but I will. But she also knows that she will text me if she just is like plays nice enough. So what this cat usually does is when she sees my mom but not me, like she goes close to her and like plays nice like until she texts me and I come down and I pet her. And today she wanted to get pet for a long time. And yeah, I can't withstand her. She has me well trained. Even though it's not my cat. Like, I really wish I could withstand her. But I can't. And she knows that. And she's smart. Little kitty. Always knows how to get what she wants. And maybe she even heard me talking or something. My window is partially open. Alright, so let's do this. Round 98. Let's go for round 99. A 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, a 5, a 6, and a 7, a 8, and a 9, and a 10, and a 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 7, 8, 9. Right. For basically 7 minutes I petted her. This is... market. So what is it? 600, 3,500, so 4,100. So let's do this. I'm lucky that the other cat was also there, but he didn't want to get petted today. Otherwise, I would have been gone for longer. I'm completely honest. I can't stand a cat asking to be petted. Like, I have a soft spot for cats. No, I can't fix this. Alright, sir. 4.8 million health. Let's buy it now. And degree 61. Not too bad. Now it won't do much until I do this. Okay, I hope I don't get another disconnect. Can't even see my cursor. Your damage is going up. Okay. What is going on with Twitch? Like, is it by weight like, no, it can't be by weight control. Like, it is controlled by Twitch, and I recall, like, recording shouldn't have impact. Right, let's try again. Boom. Yeah, sorry, Mr. Lich. We are close to the Lich again. I see the bitrate has fallen to under 1,000. Normally it's around 10,000. I think my weight controller is getting overloaded by this. Yeah, it's 21. How is it like it's Twitch? What are you doing? Like, there is a lot of more. Like, I think I know why the disconnects happen. Like, my rate control fails to like cap the bitrate. At some point, like Twitch goes, "Uh-oh, you're sending way too much data." But I can't do anything to control this. Like, I have completely handed off stuff to Twitch enhanced broadcasting. So it is out of my hands, these disconnects. Maybe my encoder is set properly, like it's constant bitrate, so like 6000 kilokbits for 1080p, like 2500 or anything for 720p, something around 500 for like 480 and so on. And when there is so much action, I must like the rate control that Twitch enhanced broadcasting selects seems to fail to lock it. I can turn this down. We should help control it a bit. I think it can go even higher, like 55. So I can see the banana stuff still. Two disconnects today. And one yesterday. Twitch needs to get their codec stuff into fixed. Constant bitrate. It's supposed to be constant bitrate. Maybe the encoding enhanced broadcasting doesn't set it properly to CBR. Like, I remember when I had to like set up my PowerShell script, I had to change more settings. Like, if I wanted to have a true CBR mode, I had to set it to like buffer size, like max weight and buffer size. Like, I had to make sure it didn't go over. It still does go over, but only like by a few percent. Yeah, these paragons are making short work with these. Wrong. Yeah. And we have a boomerang paragon on screen. It probably make it even better. Tracking BAD. Right. One last BAD. Let's pop this guy. Sell everything that is purely here for money generation. Could have kept the tech bot. Then we are going to place a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 7, 8, 10. Okay, that's a bit much. Also, on the final tier, it also 900,000. So hello, welcome in, Kosek 3326. I'm already playing co-op and I'm having some problems with my, like, I'm basically done and I usually don't play co-op bosses. Alright, so let's get the boomerang paragon. Like, a boss comes always from the right side. I have 2.6 millions. So let's spend how much? Let's go with 800,000 and pray it's a high enough tier. 55. That's okay. Then we can spend the rest of the money on the Ace Paragon. Like 3, 5, 7, 9, 11. Okay, so here we wanna probably go for a lot of these. I'm going to spend like all the money for the Paragon. I'm keeping the Spirit of the Forest and the Swap Little Monkey on purpose because he has the spines out, when the spikes out, well, like these foreign things out that help with the bloom trash that comes out. And he has like his ice shots and his debuff. What? Also 55. I think it goes up. So let's rain holy hell on him. And of course the druid at some point will degrow. Okay, it might disconnect again. I don't know. I see a spike again. It's already up to 18 megabits per second. The stream rate should be at around 10. Yeah, he is getting his insides whooped out. But and now we do this. And there we go. Haha. He's basically done for. $6 million left. Only 6 million HP. Now they are all taking a little bit of extra damage. Doesn't really matter for bosses and paragons. But every single bit helps. He's gone already. Right, Mr. Lich. It was fun popping you. Alright, so let's see if we can buy anything in the trophy store. Monkey pets. Yeah, I got every pet. Village Germany flag. Necro balloons, pineapples. I mean, let's do it holiday and okay, pumpkins. You gotta use them. Ghost upgrade FX. That fits. Balloons, pop FX I have already. Balloon skins, nightcap. Moab skins, I already have them like for everything. Co-op, it's just emotes. Lacking a proper text chat. Heroes. Hero pets. I guess I can buy like Date of Quincy. Like, do I not already have? Because it's limited to 1 per monkey. Date of Quincy. Do I have something for Pet Fusty? No, now I'm out. Alright, so what did I buy again? I bought like projectiles, Dot Monkey, Druid Holiday, and Ghost Upgrade FX. So what do I have to do here? Win games. Beat any expert map on any difficulty. Let's just do an impossible game on Sulphur Springs.
Ready to fly.
Boo. So I need to place down a druid and a juggernaut. Sounds creepy. Delicious pumpkins. But you shouldn't waste food. Pumpkin soup. Where did I get this good pumpkin soup again? I don't remember. I haven't eaten like pumpkin soup in ages. It could get annoying in co-op. Yeah. I like how his cat is just riding on the cleaner. On my cleaner robot. Now the problem is, of course, my druid never gets to hit anything. He has 1 damage point. So I should remember to ability spam. Especially considering the cooldowns are, yeah, reduced with a relic thingy. Wet. It's red projectiles. Like the only reason that I bought the double cash was because I got that game for free in the Epic Game Store like ages ago. Like a few years back, the Epic Game Store like tried to win over users from away from Steam by like giving away a bunch of free games, and I think they still do. And BTD6 was one of them. And because these developers like listened to our community, I was like, they didn't have like, I want to buy something so they at least make some money. Only reason I bought it. Like you can very well beat this game comfortably with no additional money spent. Like there are microtransactions, but they are for the lazy ones, like that don't want to learn how monkeys work, or that want to go like the easy route. Also, I still find it funny, like Epic Games with a launcher, they're trying to get users off from Steam, but they're failing. And yeah, I understand that because the Steam launcher is better. Like you have the overlay when you do. Yeah, because this is an Epic game, this is not a Steam game. You have a Steam overlay. Steam allows you to record. Like you can move a game to a different drive. Like if you want to like, I'm not playing this game, this needs to get off of my SSD, but I still want to play it later and don't want to redownload it, so you can just like shunt it around from your SSD to your like HDD, and when you need it back, you can move it back, and in the Epic Game Store doesn't allow you to do that. You can't move a game. And that is pretty bad. And I wish that would be a thing that we could do. Like, but the only thing that worked in the past, I recently tried it again, but it didn't work, is that you can like copy the game files and uninstall it, start the download, close the Epic Games launcher, and a bunch of other steps. But that doesn't work either anymore. In Steam, like, you just can move the games around. Like if you have like many games on your disk, on your SSD, and like you want to download a new game, but don't have a space, you can say like, oh, this game hasn't gotten an upgrade in ages. I'm going to park it on my HDD for a few weeks. But what am I? Like, I'm buying everything through Steam because the Steam launcher is worlds better. I'm not saying the Epic Games launcher is bad. It's just like it is pretty lackluster compared to the Steam launcher. The free games like don't really change that much. The only thing that was good like for Epic Games like the store, they took a lower commission from a game developer, but I don't know if that's still accurate. Like, I don't know if these numbers are accurate, but Steam it was like 30%, and Epic Games it was like 15-ish. Wait, let me Google that. Commission. Steam generally takes a 30% cut of all game sales and in-game revenue. Alright. I do like that with like okay. Yeah. So that is still an advantage of an Epic Games Store. They are still taking a lower commission. Like less than half. Right, so I basically wanted to just show like Spirit of the Forest is next. I want to see if his like spikies are also looking different with her upgrade. Okay, I don't think that should cause any issues because it's just a few projectiles. Can I be bothered to like make it a bucket pot on Twitch? Yeah, I probably do that like that. I mean, it's not something major, but it is. Well, it's not something minor like that it causes a bitrate to spike when using the enhanced broadcasting control thing. It shouldn't do that. And nobody wants to have a disconnect. So I should probably report it. Like, I shouldn't just assume because one developer studio doesn't care about bug reports, or like that everyone who has a name developer doesn't care about bug reports. Most of them are actually like pretty chill about it. Alright, Spirit of the Forest. It does look different. It's not as spiky anymore, but it keeps the like general concept intact of different color codes. Also, how much further towards the Power Pro tech bots? Oof. Like, what does like 600 XP? Yeah, so it 7,400 and placing one down. How much does that give? Placing one down gives 100. I mean, in Germany we say, Kleinvieh macht auch Mist. I know I'm doing a lot of this. In Germany we say, so 100 if you place it. And 400 if you buy it. For usage it doesn't grant you anything or what? Oh, it's expensive though. All ability projectiles deal more damage, can link up to 3 monkeys, can place up to mini ambush drones. Triggering an ability also triggers the same ability from any other unlinked towers. Linked monkey deals way more damage with all attacks when the ability is triggered. Jackpot Prime gets an ability which triggers all linked abilities. Okay, so it is more expensive to use. But this also gives more XP. And I have 400,000 monkey money and I'm not really using any of it and I have never bought any of it. So there is still a valid reason to use the lower tier one, which is monkey money. I mean, it's not that hard to get monkey money in this game. Odysseys, races, conquest of territory, completing maps, like higher difficulty maps, killing bosses, and whatnot. More games should be like this, where you can buy stuff if you want to, but if you are a good enough player, you are like have a very easy time of like making it through without any money spent. Let's see how many. I mean, at the end of the game, I also see how many abilities are getting used. Okay, so I'm going to show one thing about like the Epic Games Store. Here, this is, don't crucify me, I'm using the AI mode because it's actually pretty good these days and it's helped me out a lot. So here Steam takes 30% cut, and for high value games less, like 25 and 20. So yeah, you are not getting much. And for Epic Games, standard commission is 12%. And like if you like use their own engine, like Epic develops the Unreal Engine, and there are like no royalties. So I do get why some developers make Epic Games Launcher exclusives. Like especially if you are a smaller developer, it probably isn't that bad of a deal. But then again, I'm not a game dev. And I probably never will be, because I'm way too dumb for that. From an outsider it looks like the Epic Game Store is more friendly geared towards developers. And the Steam Store is like taking the cake home in terms of user experience. But yeah, you can't ever have everything. I know, I'm testing it today with what in Germany we say. But in Germany we would say, like, if you would combine the Epic Game, the positive set of a Steam Store and the Epic Game Store, like the user interface, like stuff from the Steam and the lower royalties for developers from the Epic Game Store, and combine it, in Germany we would say that would be an eierlegende Wollmilchsau. And like basically, it's very even a translation. The all-in-one wonder, or check of all trades, is a translation. But let's be real, that probably will not happen. Like Steam is the main for most. Now let's use one of the protect bots. Can link up to 3 monkeys. So that now should use everything. 5,900. Okay, the tech bot is not using the other dude ability. I mean, this is pretty dope actually. I mean, I'm not trying to get a perfect score on my social seasons, like it is far from perfect. But it is okay. Like I don't have a good enough team, so I can't even get all the thingies. I think with this like a 3,240. Now this is much more expensive, but he also has 2 abilities. Now the question is, How are we looking cooldown wise? So Blade Maelstrom would have a cooldown of 20 seconds, just 20 seconds, yeah. Okay. Now this is getting silly. Okay, there are blades everywhere. Average phrase after entering a ninja's home. Jesus Christ, there are blades and shurikens everywhere. Right. Abilities used 239 and we need 7,000 for the full thing. 30 expert maps on any difficulty and win games. So we need 10 more games with only support monkeys and heroes and then 20 more for this one. Yeah, that is pretty rough, I would say. Pretty rough. And the expert map one is easily farmable by doing something like this. Putting down a sniper. Up here. Using like Etienne. Like this, in my opinion, is the easiest expert map. I don't know why this is an expert map. Let's make it with 2 snipers. One, I mean, we kind of have a crowd controller. So I could go top half, but I could also go bottom. The only factor that makes this annoying is that it takes way too much time. Like, way too much. Like, even when having it on full speed, it takes like 5 minutes. Like, I hate to repeat the phrase, but I don't think the social seasons was like playtested because every player has to complete it on its own. The only team-related thing is that the stars you earn are accumulated to use and used to unlock like the perks. And you can't possibly get all perks alone. Which is bad. But after this round I'm probably switching over to another game. Probably not playing the other side today. Or maybe I do. Like, I still don't know what dying means in that game. And that jump scare, like, at that point it really was like, whoa, that was a proper jump scare. Not many games can do jump scares well. So I was surprised.
Drone power.
Right. Yeah, I'm not going to proper golden balloon. That one is too OP.
C'est beau.
Like, and for me, like, need special setups, like Ice Monkey, Bottom Path. These are good tricks because it freezes the guy in place. Yeah. 20 out of 30, like, and support monkeys is basically just this.
Here we go.
Put down an engineer. Put down a bike factory. Like, beast handler you could do, but soloing it hard.
C'est beau.
Okay. So interesting. Yeah. Well, this I'm definitely switching games. This is kind of boring. I get it.
A great time.
And like, it's basically easy to complete it, but it's just time consuming. which is my main critique point on these social seasons. It's just taking way too much time. Like, they should have fine-tuned it. A little while ago, we like also screwed up a new boss, the Diamond Black Balloon, or boss. And it was barely beatable because they made his like minions he had too strong. The boss itself wasn't a problem. It was his minion balloons he summoned. They were too strong. Okay. Like, Sentry Expert is interesting, like, he is good early game, but against DDTs, he won't do anything. Because DDTs are one of the hardest balloons to pop, because they combine the lead and black balloon property, making them immune to anything sharp and explosives, unless you of course pull the MIB card. And when you can go like, yeah, oops, sorry DDTs, but today I'm feeling not very generous. So yeah, basically done. Monkey Intelligence Bureau makes a worst monkey good. No, not quite, but it overcomes all weaknesses. Now you can damage any balloon type, and that is, especially against purple balloons, incredibly useful. But expensive, alright. I said I'm going to switch games. I'm going to do it. It's on Fortnite. Like, I'm not going to stream for much longer, and I want to dedicate like a full stream to the other side, I guess. Three, two, one, everything should be good. So today we've got two V-Bucks quests, which are basically easily done, but for new players no longer available. Like this game mode, for players that bought the game like at 2017, around that, they can earn a lot of free V-Bucks that they like. At least around the 100 daily. More if you get lucky. So let's see. Like how much do V-Bucks cost? 800 cost almost $9. Not bad. Loot a safe and destroy server racks. Okay. So we are going full hackerman and kill off some server X. Where is it? Here. And then with low level zones I always do it alone. Because it's not worth it dealing with randoms.
Let's fight that storm. Bonus challenge is now available.
Alright. Let's do this quickly.
Target located.
Like it's an easy 100 V-Bucks.
Target when you're ready.
Where are our defenders?
Nice work. Add blue glow to the atlas. Open mission control when you're ready to begin.
Oops. Didn't mean to do that. There they are. Where have you been? The defenders were much better before a recent update, so... Hey! Guys, you defend here. Sniper can stay in the back. Shotgunner and SMG have to step forward.
That's enough blue glow.
Now,
You got this, Commander.
we're looking for server vects. There's one. 3 more to go. And we're safe. They are somewhat rare. But you can have up to 3 daily quests at once. Doesn't seem like there are many here. Which is not a bad thing. And in this easy zone, not bothering. You basically can have your defender assigned to do a mission for you. Another server rack. Why is the SC unit still working fine? Like, out of all things, the AC unit is still working fine. Okay. I'm too late. Somebody's dying. Or somebody died already. Now where are these crypto miners hidden? Because I'm not going to tolerate any bitcoins being mined in here. Doesn't seem like there are more. But so today we also have 2 rework missions. With survival buildings, we sometimes have server wrecks. Don't ask me why. Not these things. Oh, wait. There was a server wreck. Now saves are harder to find. But eventually you will find one. Let's see if we can find the final server wreck. Which I don't think we can, but it is also fun. As long as you don't go too close to them, the car they stand on is indestructible. That's why I try to stay away. Defenders are doing a well enough job. They are also invulnerable. And survivors in this game make not too much sense. I'm just going to stand here for about 1 minute 28 seconds. Okay. Oh, boss.
30 seconds left to go.
Right. So, bosses are basically the only thing these defenders can't really kill on their own.
Nicely done, Commander.
Yeah, that is 1 out of 2 done. I'm doing my other mission and then I'm going to... Did you say it in the past? They like crack some 90s or whatever. Hard to invite. No, not now. I'm kind of busy. Right, and now the other mission is going to be much harder. So I'm using a public lobbies for that. And that can be a lot of fun. The husks are much stronger, but I don't think I can handle it. Because up top, right where this is my power level. I'm over recommended power level, just slightly. It's immediately a full lobby.
Ugh, look at this freak show. You find the target, I'll warm up the Atlas. We'll be defending 4 Atlases this time. Search the zone for the targets and place those Atlases when you're ready. Bonus challenge is now available. Target located. Drop the Atlas on the target when you're ready. In this case, we'll need to build up to place the Atlas laser.
So let's do this. This can get a bit annoying. With 500,000 now. For this one I'm also going to set traps. Yeah, and these defenders scream a lot. Where's a chest?
That's the last one. Nice work. Add blue glow to the Atlas. Open mission control when you're ready to begin.
Right, so yeah, and that is one of the risks of playing public lobbies. Like, don't accept to start immediately even when the traps haven't been built yet. And believe. Right, I can't find the building that usually has a safe in here. So I'm going to start building traps as well. Wait, there is still uncharted area. If it's there, then okay, otherwise... Oh. There is some valuable stuff here. Right. Whoops. There's a bit of time. We have to wait for the slot to refill back up again. Anyways. Mini boss, like... Yeah. And they also, like the developers of this game would also messed up the defenders, like... It takes like 15 seconds to kill a single zombie. Before it was just like they were stationary, but they could carry their own could give them your own weapons, and then they just shred it through husks if you gave them the right firearms. Like the shotgun was top notch. It's a chest. This doesn't count. Safes are super rare. They're not that rare, but they are much rarer, much found. How do I say it? We are found, like, let's say the ratio of chests to safes is like somewhere around like 5 chests, 1 safe. Basically a rare chest in Battle Royale. Oh. The hell, what? Okay. This phone is annoying. Sometimes it doesn't recognize my fingerprints. So from I see here husks spawning here. Where is the nearest Atlas? So here. But I also might decide to go. No. This is a longer path, and they prefer to take the shortest path to a target. And if you know how the Husk's AI works, you can abuse it. Here, you probably can get away with blocking it off and make them go this path. So, roadside, because roadsides are only effective if they have something to bounce off within like 2, maximum 3 blocks, and as even as possible. Otherwise you use either wall spikes, no darts. They do higher damage but only to a single target, or on long range use wall darts, on short range use wall dynamos. And yeah, for ceiling traps, basically ceiling tile trap on slopes, and when 2 or 3 tiles high, ceiling electric field when only 1 tile high. Anti-air have a few to catch off lobbers, because they throw their like explosive skulls and you don't want that. Oh, that is what the traps I use. Like I use healing pads for healing yourself, but that's basically it. Like I'm not that much of a trapper, so I'm going to add like a few more drop traps. Then I have to check the upper side, like they spawn from 2 directions here, and sometimes they also change mid-fight. Now here this is much harder to do because there is water. Now they won't attack this one, so they will go up there and then get knocked back. Hey you, defend this area. Now this is already done pretty neatly. Just adding few random traps. Now this won't hurt anything. This won't. When a husk steps in here, it gets lobbed back. Like this. Then it has to take the path back here. Is that my defender? No. It's someone else's. Ooh, Smasher. Let me quickly snipe him. Bye. You never know what hit him. Or them. Now just look at this defender. Completely busted. Just, this is a basic husk. Yeah, she has given up. Good choice. Like, they reworked the defender so that they follow you, but they forgot that their default, they didn't have default weapons before, but they gave them default weapons that are absolute garbage. Like, alright, let's focus now. And we have someone being AFK. Now this bow is best when you are above the husks, like I am now. This is when they are lined up neatly, and this is for very close range. And I just triggered some sort of visual bug. Can we stop, please? When the... I don't know what this is. Like, what is this defender doing here? It's a survivor. When this shotgun on short distance, it hits like a truck. But on short distance only. And the reason I call it Grandpa's Shotgun is because it reminds me so much of Grandpa's Shotgun from the Granny game. Like deadly at close range, not so deadly at longer range. I always love it when I play Granny 3 with both grandparents and Grandpa accidentally shot his dear wife. Of course it changed. And you never can predict where it changed, so you either have to overspend a ton of materials for the traps, or you like need to defend. And these husks with a gas tank, they are both good and bad. Use their propane tank to cause an explosion and kill husks. Have them to come too close to your base and your buildings are broken. Okay. Now this... Oh, hello sir. It's one of a few rifles that ignore like any wall. This thing goes through everything. Irgendwo war like SWAT guy, like my SWAT guys like around the fridge door. The SWAT husks. Irgendwo web. But short range, your best bet is with double barrel shotgun. Or grandpa shotgun. Oh no, you won't. Now this has a like AoE. So let's set up a few traps right here. How? They still haven't fixed the bug where the husks can phase through buildings. My accuracy is basically like grandpa's. Very poor. Misses like every second shot. Uh-oh, the boss is coming. Well, that was it with a boss. Where are these witch husks? Come on. Okay, these guys you always want to take out fast. Smashers. Hey you! Come on! You usually can get them to hurt their mates. Come on! Bye! And with steamy clouds, they also provide AoE. Okay, I was like, where the hell did the gas tank go? Hey! Come on! Can't be bothered to deal with you. Come on. Yep. Hey, mate. Well, that was dangerous. Mate.
30 seconds left to go.
Boom. Alright. Hello, Smasher. And the steam clouds are also pretty powerful. So this grandpa shotgun is a short range performer. And
Lateral damage.
for higher level missions you should have healing ready so you can heal yourself when you get eventually hit too much. So you don't die the whole time. Also, let me check just one thing. Did the how much? Okay, it's still mixed and overwhelmingly positive. So it didn't like recent reviews mixed, but English reviews are still overwhelmingly positive. And it counts everything. So unfortunately that's going to not affect the game too much. Reddit is full with complaints about the update. Okay, let's collect everything. The only thing I care about are the V-Bucks. Pretty much. Like over the years I accumulated like maybe a few €100 worth of V-Bucks. Right. No, leave experience. I want to play a season XP. I don't care, like they nerfed the pass. Normally you could
What's up, Doc?
shut up. Like make V-Bucks with it, but now you lose V-Bucks with it. Like you lose around 200. Spend gold. And oh, daily quests. Yeah, weekly quests. Let's do them. So what do we have to do? Weekly. Collect food. Emote near a location. Rift using zero whatever. Eliminate a player at a few locations and decrypt a recording. So decrypt a recording, interesting. End-to-end encryption or what? Instagram just got rid of it. No more end-to-end encryption. Thanks, Mark Zuckerberg. I mean, to be honest, I never use Instagram. Like, I barely use it. Right. A 2 emote near Humble Hill Radio Tower. With a 2. Collect food, so we have to like open produce boxes, catch fish, I think. Delicious fish. Which brings back memories, like fish. It was a fish restaurant that used to exist near my location. And it was back when I was still young, like child. I loved to go there because their fish was so good. Every single time. Unfortunately, they closed down in like back in 2017 actually, because a very, very common cause for restaurants to close down in Germany, where owners are older folks and they're like the children either don't have children or their children don't want to take a restaurant. Where I live, there are a lot of places that have closed doors over the years. But we still have more than enough places, like we have tons of restaurants here. Good ones, not so good ones. A while back, one had to close down because someone died after eating like tortellini. Like there was a restaurant that had also closed down because apparently they somehow spoiled tortellini were served to a guest which then died. And I was to that restaurant, but I only ever ate pizza from there. Like, and it was like a normal restaurant too. I was like, how the hell did we went from good pizza to this? To be fair, it was never like with clarified if it was the restaurant's fault or if it like there was an investigation for a supplier, and allegedly it was not spoiled when it got like shipped. But I also didn't say it was like on the restaurant. Hey! Okay. Hello there, Mr. Monkey. Monkey brains. Alright, drink something from a beer keg, please. And yes, I call these things beer kegs. Average mass cook on Oktoberfest. Absolutely huge things. At some point, well, like next year or something, beer is going to cost 20 euros for a liter. Like, it's getting crazier every year. To be fair, the solution to this is easy. Just don't go there. Sorry! Ouch! Well, the initial hit with a car was unintentional. Okay, so we got more quests. Food with using tools. Whatever that means. And equipped something. What kind of encryption are we using? Like the past few weeks I went down and like did a deep dive on encryption techniques like symmetric encryption versus asymmetric encryption. And then I learned like if you save files on like Google Drive or OneDrive, like the files are encrypted, but since they use symmetric encryption, aka AES 128 bits or 256 bits, they can access your files because they have a encryption key, and in symmetric encryption the key for encrypting and decrypting is the same. So they can scan your files. I don't say they do it, like they say they only do when they have to like law enforcement actions. They still can access it. However, unintentionally I like somehow cheat the system there, because when I do backups of my files like sometimes on a monthly basis, and I don't upload them in plain text. I like use 7-zip to encrypt the files with AES 256 and I don't save the encryption key for the archive on like Google Drive or anything. Come on, can I please collect the fish? So if you want to like have your files on Google Drive or so really like secretive, encrypt them using 7-zip AES encryption on a .7z archive, and don't store the encryption key on like the Google Drive. Like put it in your bank safe, like a password. I mean, in a bank safe, like remember it. Well, write down a hint to it when nobody can see it. And then there are also like providers like Proton that provide asymmetric encryption where you have, which is slower, but there's this. Yeah, I see someone. Asymmetric encryption, like the key, like the encryption key for encrypting and decrypting is different. So you can like, there is a public key and a private key. Pretty self-explanatory. Like public key, you can share it. It's used to encrypt the content. And the private key is only known to those who like are supposed to have access to the files. That is used to decrypt it. Come on! Haha! Throw that trash away. Visiert hands. Mmm. Fish. Delicious. It's been a while since I've ate fish. Ever since like there was an incident like after the Good Fish restaurant closed down forever. I ordered a fillet, like supposed to be without the bones. And somehow there were still a ton of bones in there. And the young idiot I was, I didn't look properly. And I was like trying to get that out of my like my esophagus. Like for 10 minutes I was like coughing. I did manage to get it out at the end, but it was definitely an experience. What the hell is going on? We are also dropping frames. Are we good again? Yeah, seems like it. Not quite. We're not dropping frames, but the ping is high. Hello, sir. Spend gold. Yeah, give me that fishing rod. Give me that fish. Okay, it is not funny. It is lagging a lot now, and I'm, however, not dropping any frames, so That is not a fish. Wait. It is a fish. Okay, why am I fishing out revolvers left and right? Slurpfish? Robert Fisher Bay. When collect this fish. And since the beer keg is almost empty. Okay, what is going on with her leg? 300 ping. Himmel! What is this? Okay, let me check some after that match. Doubt I can kill anything with that kind of a leg. But there's no harm in trying it anyways. Probably a good idea to restart the game. I hear... yeah. Okay. Somehow I still managed to murder someone. Alright, I need to check out what's going on. Why do I have such lag? Like, I'm dropping some frames. But not that many. Let me check the router. Is the router like... Normally I have better FPS. Or like even at like... Could be that I have to restart the stupid power line again. Has been a while since that last mate caused trouble. Which is surprising, like... Normally I have like... trouble with this thing a lot. Let me check the usage. How much are we getting? Everything seems fine here. There is... Okay, there is a download. Yeah, there is... What? But it should be fine now. Okay, I hope nobody is standing on our balcony right now. Because the AC is pumping out the condensed water from the cooling process right now. What's still left to do? 3 more food items. Kill a player at number 3 and decrypt something. Seems like we have a decryption key, or encryption key. Still. What is going on? Like, what is downloading here? Something's... Don't tell me it's a fucking EA app. No. Normally it's the EA app causing trouble. Or Microsoft Store. My brother is downloading something because he also uses the same annoying as power line. And it's like 40 megabits total, like I'm consuming 11, like 10 to 11 constantly upload. It's not fine. I'm not getting any kills with it. Can I shoot myself in my leg with it? Barrels. It's... the issues are coming and going. Hello! Okay, let's get away. Now it's back to normal. For now. Probably goes back to problem in 2 seconds. Yep, we're already getting higher again. Ah, that is these shards. Are they called shards or are they called shirts? As in pottery shirt or shirt or pottery shard? I call the pottery shirts pottery shards for way too long. Just beat it already. Ooh, golden pump shotgun. And a sniper. And a assault. But what was the minion mad? Who was the minion mad at? It wasn't his. It isn't mine though. If it was a boss, or there's somebody still around. It isn't the fish guy near again. Hehe! Hold up, I am not at full shields, so I should be able to eat him for full shields. 1,520 gold. Now, even issues are pretty much gone, but the micro lag is still here. So, You gotta keep all the freaking fishing rods. Sorry, my guy. Like, go give him some. Oh, I saw. Wait, we're trying to escape. Gotcha. Oh, I see you. Not so fast, buddy. Not so fast. More. Shut the doors and eat pizza. Where are they? Oh, that is still so weird. It's only a front tire that's off. No, yeah, because it's a front tire. The car drives like just in real life. It drives terrible. Like, how was it with losing a tire? Like, a rear tire is not that big of a deal, but a front tire is. Ow. Well, let me restart this game quickly. My micro lag is getting insane. Always the same issue with a game. After a few games, the micro lag, like my flutters, become worse and worse. Okay. He's a queen. Okay. That cat is also a reason like I'm so close to cats these days. Like before I was like afraid of cats. But when the neighbors came in and they bought the cat, and she was like at first also reluctant to meet me, but at some point she became like more like demanding, and then the two of us became friends. This like it's insane how much fur this cat loses. Every time I pet her, there's more. At some point I probably can build like a life-size cat statue if I would collect all the fur. And I don't know why that is a thing. Like it's, I think, like we brush her regularly, but yeah, I mean it's an older cat. So yeah, maybe it's that. That's enough about cats for today. Oh. Come on. I'm like, when are you going to reload? I wanted to wait for the reload. And then... Whoa. Oh, let's get away from this. Like, while they reload, they're weak. Oops. Didn't mean to click that. Quest-wise, where are we? Just decrypting. Milestones. Spend gold. Okay, we are basically done with it too. Just to find, I mean, I don't basically have no gold. Dance or as what? And there are no cash registers here. Or someone already pillaged them. $80 per meters. That's close. There we go. Let's see if we can steal gold from them. Wait. On the roof? No. In the basement. There's a basement here. Yeah. Where are they? I think somewhere. Well. Probably escaped by now. Yeah, oh, okay. It's just giving you infinite sprint for a brief while. There you are. Stop escaping. I still see you. What was the plan? Like, you maybe can run, but hiding? Not so much. Quest. I need shotgun ammo. And shields. Oops. How did I get 3 of these potions? Yes, so that is all milestones complete. We cleared on a quest. I don't care about. Okay. Where is the stuff to decrypt? Where? Let's try getting there without getting 07. That's a beautiful fish. Big beautiful fish. This is very rough terrain. Where is a cliff? Where I could go up? Here. 160 meters, that's nothing. Damage opponents have a vector 7 DMR. DMR. Whatever that means. Okay, decrypt message.
The visitor, reality 0. Status, lost to the chrome.
Do you think he suffered?
In our line of work, the best we can hope for is fast and painless.
And yet, dedication such as ours is always paid in agony.
I still don't understand who these people are talking about. Who is the Chrome? Aha! Completed bet. And 07 someone. What in heaven is that? Loot Drift. What kind of thing is this? Typhoon Blade. Melee weapons in Battle Royale? Ja, und dann imbued with Mystic Winds, allowing for increased speed and a slash attack. Okay. Wait. It's using durability for that. Hell no. It'll be gone before I first can use it. My skim is maxing out my GPU. I mean, it is on. The ray tracing is on. And settings are cranked up. I did do like DLSS override preset K. So I think like either DLSS 4 or even 4.5 quality mode. Because Fortnite still uses, as far as I know, by default, like when you go in my settings, DLSS 2, which is like 5-ish years old. And it looks like, but like DLSS 2 looks bad. Like DLSS 3 is where like DLSS got good. When DLSS 4 took it one step further. Really bummer that DLSS 5 is such a weird thing. And basically, I hope it doesn't come out. Like DLSS 4 and 4.15. Good, hold on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, that was unexpected. What the heck did he shoot around with? Must have been the assault rifle. Alright. I think I'm going to call it for now. Close this game. I'm going to be back soon. Like not today. I'm going to dedicate my next stream probably entirely to the other side, doing some proper runs and seeing how like the game is without the training wheels, how like ghost can manifest to kill you, like how you like die. I assume it has something to do with like pulse, like if it goes too high you your whole heart explodes and you just die. I'm looking forward to it. Maybe tomorrow or like someday next week I'm going to plan it. And maybe on Tuesday I see if they fixed fast, which I doubt, but I might still try it. Thanks for being here. See you again next time. Goodbye. And 07 Enderman.